Oh, event can't be edited. Whatever. Oh, I already did that. All right. Let me just start. I'm trying to make sure we can see it, everything.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor. A long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
Oh, so the Twitch is perfect.
When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him in his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life.
Yeah, what's good, everyone? Hope everyone's having a great day. We're gonna be hopping into some more Kingdom Come. We just got under Sir Rattay's control, so should be a good time. I don't know what else happened. We just solved the crime, so that's why we named it this. But oh. Very good.
My respects to you.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot?
See if you do it for 50.
What do you say to this?
You're a right pinch purse. Agreed. Now, listen up.
You improved on sword. All right.
God bless you. What troubles you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
In brief, then. See, I wonder if it'll still be as good while I'm like this.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life.
It's not that bad today.
He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujits, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Merhoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir. Why choose Merhoyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot.
Oh, jeez.
Staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
Oh, fuck. I have news about
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good.
The trail leads to Ujits. I found out one of the bandits is from there. A fellow...
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
Alright, so we can report a lot. Alright, let me just fix the settings real quick. Yeah, see, it's the 4K that really messes me up. Damn. Let me just fix everything so that I can actually see it. Alright, I can kind of see everything now. I'm okay with this. The things we do for good quality is anything when it's not full screen. Alright, so I guess I'm not even supposed to be following him. Quest giver. Ginger is hiding out in the woods in fear of his life because by chance he recognized. Okay, so we have to go to Oots, or whatever it is. Alright. Yeah, I think you guys can hear me. Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
I also downloaded some mods, so.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, let me check if it actually worked. Yep.
Yeah.
I increased my inventory size. Because I felt like that was going to get annoying eventually. Only to 300, not to unlimited though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to go that way?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a bridge right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder what village this is. I guess we should stop by each one. Or town, house, I guess. Is anyone here?
Good day to you. What do you...
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
There is one. A crooked bastard he is too. I hope you're here to take him away. He lives in a cottage at the end of the village. By
Me
the
too.
road to Rattay. May the Lord watch over you.
What was it? He lives on a where?
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here.
There is one. A crooked bastard he is too. I hope you're here to take him away.
By the
He
road
lives
to
in a
Rit-
cottage at the end of the village. By the road to Rattay.
Okay.
God bless.
She's pointing that way, so
Yeah. Yeah.
that's right here. I'm like searching for it. Meanwhile, it's right here. I guess not. Is it still that bad that the camera is so choppy as hell? Oh, particles and effects low. Oh, there we go. Maybe. It's probably just the loading screen. It's whenever the video actually renders in. Could be getting used to the graphics too. Or loading everything in. Okay, so it's not even that bad anymore. But Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
A cottage on the way to the road to Rattay. So I'm guessing that wasn't it back there.
Yeah.
Alright, find out where Limping Bandit lives.
Yeah.
I wonder if someone's gonna try and steal my horse at one point. This is a big town, actually. I think that road up there was more so the road to Rattay or whatever, Riot. We just gotta find his cottage. Oh, there's a gathering of people right there. Sirs and misses. Something's happening.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, in the service of Hanush's captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Damn, they're really closing up the loose ends here.
Sacre.
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who is
Who was
Limpy?
Limpy Lubosh?
Yeah. Limpy?
A war crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Good morning, Federica. How's your day going? Let me turn on my bot real quick. I think I kind of fixed the camera issue, but my chats and all that are a little bit weird, so for me to alt tab is even harder. So I'm going to be mainly doing stuff off of my phone. Which reminds me to pull it up on my phone. Hope you got your coffee. Of course I got my coffee. Hope you got your coffee too. Happy Sunday. Oh no. It done messed up my whole mojo here. And I need... Oh, yeah, I need to make sure this has... Yep. It moves further and further up. All right. Yeah, I definitely cannot alt tab. It messes everything up. Dickie Mick. All right, I'm just gonna say Mickey. How far along are you in the game? I'm about 8 hours in. Glow up your live with, sure, free coin person, whatever you say. Yeah, Mickey, I'm about 8 hours in, with, what's it called? Into this game, the first one. I've only done mainly the main quest. I know I almost accidentally started doing the other one. Is this the first game, good sir? Yes, sir, JK. Oh, friends, JK. Yep. Dang, that scared the heck out of me. I appreciate the follow, though. I'm just setting up the chat so I can actually see him. Alright, I'm just going to be able to see YouTube only after a few chats. We'll deal with it for now. Wow, how to wake us up all up. Yeah, right?
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Shout out to Federico, first and foremost, who's on Twitch. Hopefully everyone's got their Sunday coffee. Or if it's Monday, their Monday coffee. Do you know about anything suspicious?
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any cronies?
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Must have your coffee. We needed to go buy more coffee next weekend. Oof. What's your preferred brand of coffee?
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Alright. When was the body found?
The body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like
It's a
that
local
without
brand
someone
made
hearing
in
him scream.
made by a veteran called Cactus Creek Coffee. Ooh.
Another thing about Lubosh.
Any preferred flavors or all of them are good?
God be with you.
Have you ever had like Black Rifle coffee?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
Have you noticed
Have you
anything
noticed anything
suspicious?
suspicious recently?
Yeah.
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
I used to ship to Greg's during deployment. Ooh. I've always wanted to try it. See. That and Death Wish coffee. Even though Death Wish is supposed to have like an obscene amount of caffeine. Who is this?
That man Lubosh who was murdered. What was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much.
Oof.
I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Who is Lubosh Singh?
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. We didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
But caffeine is fine. Yeah, right? No, I heard it's supposed to be like
Do you know what
a
Lubosh
crazy
did
amount
when
of
Neuhof was
caffeine.
raided?
Not a clue.
Like you only need 1 cup of coffee at that point.
That's all. Thank you.
I started putting espresso shots in my coffee at work. I'm down to 1 cup of coffee at.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning. But who?
I need to
A bandit
fucking
who
read.
knows how to write isn't something you see every day. What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
We can't fucking read. Maybe we lockpick this. There we go. Did he leave a trail or anything? Find out more about Limpy Lombosh. Alright, so let's go to the tavern, since he used to be always at the tavern, right? I got a caffeine problem, yeah. We have an espresso machine? Oh, see, I want to get into espressos and like grinding like coffee beans at like 18 grams. I heard like 18 grams for an espresso shot poured at within like 30 seconds is what you want. And that's what I want. I don't know what it tastes like, but it looks good.
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Do they have guards here? That's where you deserve to be.
Hey!
Good day to you. What do you need?
What's happening
Is there
here?
anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed, there is.
Oh,
Around here,
he's snitching?
you should hear about what Vashek the groom.
We have
has
a
been
whole
up to
coffee
at the
bar set up?
stables.
Oof.
When the head groom told the lads here, they
I'd be sitting
fell
there
off their
making
seats
coffee for like
laughing.
30 minutes.
And there's more.
Like a little bit of
Just
vanilla.
last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Notice
Have you
anything
noticed
suspicious?
anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden.
Wow, so we have to go to the church?
But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
That's all. Thank you.
Is there anything suspicious?
Nothing out of the ordinary. God be with you.
All right. Filled with fire. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna guess that's the church. That looks very churchy. Hello? Yep. Do you know what Godwin's concubine? Who the hell is Godwin? Where's this priest? That's a lot of dead bodies.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Oh, there's a baker's. Are pretzels that big of a thing back then? I guess this is in the church's yard, so it's probably where the priest is. There we go. Let me wash myself. How'd I knock? Right? You gotta come out by 3 o'clock. Father Godwin.
Good health.
The parish priest here in Ujits, he's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood, and our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. I don't know what he got up to, though. God be with you.
Now do I have to wait until he's like done with practice? Ah! Finally.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
He just slapped me with the sword.
I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Can I ask you a few questions about Labosh?
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sahanish of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Oh, that's nice.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
You can't hurt him.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can, because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he
Damn.
could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening. In the tavern. Over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Farewell.
All right. Can you teach me how to read?
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Uzhet's women to witchery.
No one told me. I went into intermission. Little birdie told you what's the problem? Particularly, just has peculiar ideas of what's good for people.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
I'll gladly help.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear.
We follow the church?
I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. Farewell.
Playing with the... No, 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 no. We don't do that. We don't play with the devil. There we go. I can now see the YouTube chat if there was one. kind of need to sleep, but what time am I supposed to meet him? In the evening? That time. I guess evening starts at the big time changes or the circles. Like 2100, I guess, is night compared to evening. Nope, still need a little bit longer.
My respects to you.
I've come.
Of course, ask away.
That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
Is he inside? Oh, there he is.
The blessings of our Lord be... And with you, lad. Take a seat.
To the women, God bless them. God bless them.
Coming right up.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Scalitz.
I'm from Scalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here. We'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
Do you think I'm not up? He did send him.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Neuhof? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
It's time there. Yeah.
The rumors aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarreled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed.
One beer for me.
Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home.
I noticed you're handy with a sword.
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Coming. I've only got 2
Well,
hands.
we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
Then
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
Yeah,
I'll
let's
tell you
not
what
be
Lugo's
too
told
pushy.
me. I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits is in Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Oh, so I have to go to
Our
his
priest
church
wasn't
tomorrow?
exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue-lashing about the 2 popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Yep.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits and Sasa.
This voice actor is spitting.
Ayo.
You want to preach against debauchery?
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
What do you think of Haas?
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
I say that's a good plan.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Na kraj padnu děsnej smutek, do mělo i ráno utek, děti v mouženský mají strach, do včera žil, dneska je prach, už se jí bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejt v jejich kůži, nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno.
They really had a cutscene for this? He just smacking. Oh, we got trashed, yo.
Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
All right, what?
Bring it on.
No good.
You're dead.
I'll send you straight to...
You think because I'm a man of the cloth I won't kick your arm? Yeah!
Yeah, we really drunk.
I'd love to.
Oh, I hope nothing.
Henry too, I'm sure. Right, Henry. Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like.
Hey, we all need a good drinking night, right? We got way too drunk.
Step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt
I'm barely. Let me be sure that I'm ready just in case I need to take off the screen. You know, TikTok can't handle some of this.
Bring in, wench.
Damn, you gonna wake everyone up.
Ah, bloody oath.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Oh.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
I think we're good.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, nope. Nope. Not good.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say?
Not good.
Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Uh-oh. Mute the game.
I feel quite hungry.
Uh-oh. Oh, see, this is a lot better now. We drunk though.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
I'm glad he had fun.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell! Where the? Oh, what the?
I'm glad we all had fun here.
Oh, Henry, my great friend Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Rattay's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless.
Oh man, I don't like this.
How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
All right, fine. We'll never get away with it. All right, but I can't guarantee the results.
Well, all right. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubos.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Uh-oh.
Look out.
I'm so drunk. Reputation lost.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill pop.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti.
How did I lose reputation?
Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem.
Oh, this is gonna be difficult.
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Scalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
I really don't remember anything, guys. He said yesterday,
brothers and sisters in Christ, I would like to talk to you about our Holy Mother Church and what iniquities it's declining into.
That whelp wants to preach about the church.
God stands at the head of the church.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests, fires, floods, and other catastrophes. And it is all due to the corrupt servants of God who do not practice what they preach. They think sins can be washed away by money, and they sell indulgences, and that's bad. Because sins cannot be redeemed with silver.
Prague didn't do much for his confidence.
Talk about the sin of fornication.
And such sins, those who should lead with reason, who should shun debauchery and show the path of righteousness, which is the duty of all priests, instead they indulge in drunkenness and intoxication. Therefore the apostle says that a bishop may not be a drinker of wine, and parish priests must be sober. And it is written that when a bishop is a drinker of wine,
I might have just fucked
he
him.
must be deposed, and a priest who drinks must be punished or deprived of his priesthood.
He's talking about Godwin. For sure he's talking about him, the drunkard.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. Look at them. And that is not right, because Christ preached poverty, and only poverty and temperance are true virtues.
And it was almost getting interesting.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
They ain't fucking with
You know,
it.
shame, you pair of buffoons. I'll be writing to the bishop of this. For shame.
Utterly blasphemous.
Can you believe such behavior? For men of the court to get drunk at pigs in church.
Damn, should I go back?
So, is our deal still on?
Are you pulling my fucking pizzle? I couldn't have done worse myself if I'd puked on the altar.
Well, I'm no preacher.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
You can't be serious. After all that?
All what? All you making a complete hash of my sermon? You were supposed to help, not get me into even more trouble. Now I'll have the bishop on my back and all the villagers. Just leave. I need to pull myself together.
And what am I supposed to do?
Find someone else to help you.
The last time we saved was 9:32. See, that's the fucking problem now. Damn it. Papa Savior snaps, bro. You'll regret it otherwise. That's the problem, man. If I were to go back... Wait. You said Papa what? What's going on? I just joined up. What's going on, Eric? We're just finished talking to the priest, and we were supposed to do a sermon for him, and we pretty much fucked that shit up.
Oh, Jesus. I could really do with some sleep.
My respects to you.
Father,
With a stick. God be with you.
I low-key want to go back. We're going back. Fuck it. I don't know if I'd be able to fix it. Oh, saber snaps. Oh, is that really what they were? We're gonna have to skip through some of those cutscenes, though. I ain't going back 30 minutes, but when I do, it's usually only takes me 5 minutes to catch back up. Yeah, because you kind of have a feeling of what's going on. And there's a nudity scene in this, too, that we're gonna have to skip through.
the blessings of...
And with you.
Here. Coming right up.
I'm sorry, I can't tell you, but first up...
I'm from Scalitz.
Oh.
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to... It must have been...
It was
terrible. God knows why. I didn't make it to the... They almost killed...
My poor... And how did you...
Do you think I'm not...
He did.
Ah. Well, congratulate. Now the most...
The rumor, they're not sure they would...
I see it's... Well then.
I've told you all... I noticed...
You know what...
But...
Let's... These days...
Well,
if people...
All right, let's hear what he had to say. Then I've reached a dead end.
I understand. Chin up, lad.
What?
If I tell you what Lubos told me, I'd be betraying the confessional...
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where else do you get...
Well, Ujits isn't Prague.
I'll bring it right away.
It's not enough to instruct...
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Oh, fornication.
Give me an example.
Well, recently a priest by the name of... I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what who's... I'm thinking about putting it in my...
What, sir, mate?
The preaching of mass... The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing.
Yeah, you can skip those cutscenes because you already know them.
From everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. What if the devil himself were to pay? With such money gained from the poor, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of... Amen!
Well, this young...
Oh,
I don't doubt.
Let's drink.
Funny.
What do you mean? I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits and...
What are you folks talking about?
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves. In a few years, it'll have...
Yeah, unless they burn him at the...
Nonsense.
Where can I find...
You like it?
What do you think of it?
He's certainly a wise man. If he got out of...
All right, enough
Thanks
about
for
that.
What do you suppose?
All right.
Come on, then, bailiff. You want to fight?
Oh, my bad.
One beer for me.
Don't worry. Don't get any trouble. We'll just have a bit of a... So, my dear, would you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry. Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful.
All right. They ring the bell, keep people up.
Godwin.
They're about to go for a ride. All right. All right, we're kind of back to where we are.
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
All right.
No, neither can.
What do you want me to do?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then,
Christ,
wonderful.
Let me eat. If we fail this one, then we fail it. Reputation lost.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill pup.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast.
Should I probably put on clothes?
Look at him. Mother of God. Any minute now he'll throw up.
All right.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
Boy has a cheek.
We are commanding.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
Modestly, harshly.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, cumins, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens
we doing
that
this.
descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy.
I love this mission.
Their hearts are poisoned
I'm starting to
by
like it.
covetousness.
Now that I'm getting it
They
right.
trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Continue Worley.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They
I guess
sin
that was
without
right.
remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Why? All honor to Godwin! Let him drink like one of us!
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
All right, so now, all right, get this guy out of here. Get this free coin person out of here. Is one as good as two? Oh, fuck.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you,
well.
Is one as good as two? Haven't played two. This is my first playthrough of one. I can't see the chat right now. Just give me a second, though.
Be a better man than he looked.
I just noticed this.
He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhoff.
Drippy.
That would explain
Drippy
something.
Nate.
Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have
Riki
to,
from
there's not much else to
Ledechko.
go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try.
This story is
Although I'm not sure
interesting
I'll
in
survive
one.
another night of
I'll
work,
say that
actually.
much.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
All right, so we fixed the fucking priesthood BS stuff. All right, I'm happy. I'm happy. Game saved. Perfect. All right, let's fix the chats so I can actually see them. Oh. Did I not block this person? Still too high.
Oh, damn, I'm tired.
Alright, we have to go sleep eventually. I keep on missing. There we go. Now we're pretty good. Let me just use the restroom real quick. All right. We'll be back. Whew. Whatever. We'll see our energy levels when we get there.
Don't move. Give me all you have. Play, you scum.
Ow, fuck. I didn't have any armor on.
Ah!
Is that all you've got? Ah!
Oh, damn, I'm tired.
God damn! Ale to bordele. Yeah! You call that combat? Here!
Fuck. At least we saved at the last point. Let me put on my armor before anything else. Let's see if it actually attacks me again.
Ai, te escucho!
Bossa!
Oh, who hit me?
Thank you, PJ, for the 1 GG.
Thank you for the 1 GG.
Az Istenit!
Run! Happy Sunday, PJ.
Yeah.
Hope you're having a great day. Master Strike? I don't even have Master Strike.
Jesus. I could really do with some sleep.
I need to sleep. When was the last save? When I got the pastor. Yeah, let me sleep like 12 hours. Like maybe 10 minutes ago. Why did I wake up? I just randomly wake up in the middle of the night. Is Master Strike in the first game? Yeah, it is. I heard it's broken in the first game.
I've got the money to pay that debt.
And I was afraid you had a chamber pot for a head. Hand it over. That job's still going, if you're interested.
Sure, I'm on it.
Oh, he will teach me how to pickpocket? Tell me something about yourself.
Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your...
I didn't even know. I'm level 11 right now and haven't learned Master Strike yet. Yeah, I heard, what do you call it? Once you learn Master Strike, that's pretty much all you're going to be doing.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay? Goodbye.
Oh, he's going to teach me?
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you, and take something from my purse. First,
It's definitely not a requirement. I've had a lot of fun learning the combos and just using those. Yeah.
Once you've found something,
See, I didn't even know there's levels to it.
Carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
If you're caught with your hands in someone else's purse, either by the victim or by a witness, it's not easy, especially if you've dipped your hands into someone's purse and you have to get out with the loot before the time is up. The place where you then press E again, you can steal it again. Okay. After you learn a combo from your perk menu, you still have to get Captain Bernard to teach it to you. Just a helpful tip. Oh, okay.
Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you. If
Okay.
this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
How did I leave?
Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
Here's some items you have groped. If your experience, all right. In order to then steal, you have to proceed the minimum time.
Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
Oh,
Caught
okay.
you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard.
Okay.
Try it again. That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real.
So you have
Best
to pick the
practice on
item,
drunks and
then leave.
sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
All right. Now that we have our horse, Let's head north.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see what Andrew said. You have to go back to the door and exit the menu for successful pickpocket. You only have the timer to get the item and return to the door. However long you hold ends up being your timer in the menu. That's something, yeah. Took me a little bit to figure it out. And I guess you're supposed to wait until it turns like red.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't hear that bird though.
Yeah.
How's the game going? It's going pretty well. We just made it to the next point. We fixed the preaching problem. Our preaching, so that the priest still likes us now. Horsemanship, level up. Ooh, grindstone. I need to level clean off my blade. I think that's good enough.
Jesus.
There's a quest giver inside. Oh, an archery range here. Lodging.
Who are you? Is there something you need?
Good health to you.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
You mean Hennek? He's the tanner's son, isn't he?
Any idea where I could find him?
I don't know. Tried his folks' house, but he doesn't spend much time there.
Oh, do you know him? Can you tell me anything about him?
Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
Okay. What's his father like?
Why do they call Hennek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough. But not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hennick's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
How come he has such a bad
Why has he got
reputation?
such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving. And in Neuhof, he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies. And they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here. And we've no use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone. Take care now.
What?
Bathhouse wench.
What? Mother of God!
Private area? No.
No, let me sleep.
Clear off before I have you thrown out.
Is there something you need?
Guess we gotta wait. Oh, there she is.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
Nothing like that.
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
When did you
When
last
did
see
you
him?
last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
What did he say that evening?
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you look for the money?
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding, in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
All right,
Goodbye.
on the western corner.
What in the...
Oh, they're all over there. Can it? Like, is there a way to take a bath?
Greetings.
I'm interested in your services.
And what is it you'd like?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God bless.
All right. Yeah, now we're looking spiffy.
Yeah.
We're advancing. We're advancing.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Your son is about to get into deep shit. I'm trying to find him so I can warn him.
That's nothing new. He's always up to his ears in it.
But this time his neck's on the block. He got mixed up with some very dangerous people. I have to find him.
All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you.
Poacher's
Do you
hideout.
have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
The money he brought home.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then. I'd like to talk to you about your Hinek.
I'm very busy.
Do you at least know any friends he's with, or someone he goes to see?
As far as I know, nobody here in the village talks to him.
I heard he's seeing some bathhouse wench.
Maybe. He can't get it for free, so I suppose he has to go to the baths.
Alright.
Go. And if
I feel quite hungry.
Who's there?
Alright. I'm trying to figure out where the hell he hid the coin.
Hey, I must be going mad.
Was even anything good? I'm gonna have to re-ask her. Or am I gonna need a shovel? Oh yeah, she's at the ale house. Oh, the innkeeper.
Good day to you.
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Like Rattay has started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck at winning a few groschen, you should go and see him. Oh, and another thing. Now I think of it, I've not seen Rattay here for some time. The local herb
Soldier. Let me get you a shout out.
a week for a tankard of ale.
How you been? Happy Sunday.
Turn up recently.
Hopefully you're having a great Sunday.
Nothing's happened to her. Oh, and another thing. Especially at the mill. Not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
Yo,
someone else.
it crashed me, and
Yeah,
I
you
get a
crashed
penalty,
those away.
bro.
Really?
Screw this game,
I heard
bro.
a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you anyway?
A friend of Hinek's.
Damn.
He's gone missing. And I
The
need
game
to
really
find
did it to you.
I don't know where he is. But if
Trust
you
me,
find him,
I know the feeling
tell him he
sometimes.
owes me some goods.
How was your Sunday? Well, it's doing good. It's doing good. Thankfully. Buying from poachers is a crime.
Your establishment's a bit run down, innkeeper. The walls could use a coat of whitewash, and the roof looks neglected too.
I suppose so. But what's that got to do with anything?
Well, just that a little extra coin might solve the problem.
Aha! Now we're getting somewhere. How much do you think it will cost to fix the place up a bit?
Whew. How about some 55 coins?
What do you say to this?
Zavi plays 22. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow.
That ought to do it. All right. What do you want to know about Riki?
Let's see. How much games did he bring you?
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
how do you know that?
How you doing, man? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you, Zavi? Let me give you a shout out.
He brought the
I see
game
that
in
you're a
his
streamer
bucket,
as well.
So we had to have a light for that.
Oh, no clips. Ah. How much game did he bring you? Where's
Do
this
you know
mine?
of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the
How's
road
your
to the
Sunday
west.
going?
Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft
Give you a
in the
follow.
headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
How much game did he bring you?
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry...
I go, man. Nah, only streamed once so far. Still trying to figure out the kinks and stuff. Hey, man, you gotta start somewhere.
I'll be with you.
I dropped you a follow, though. Let me find this other maiden.
Has something happened?
Oh, she ain't here.
What's going on out?
I'll be with you.
Thanks, man. Much appreciated. My Sunday is good so far, and you? It's been pretty good. I wouldn't complain if I had another cup of coffee, though. It's definitely on my mind right now.
Why are you here? Bugger off! May the Lord watch over you. Good afternoon.
Why do you call him Riki? Surely.
Oh, the best.
And there's no one at...
That harlot, Adela.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse.
All right, where's Adela now?
Take care. Look out. Hey. Can I help?
Where's Adela? What I would do for one as well. Hopefully you you can have one or find one. Damn, what the hell? I swear she was somewhere. Oh, there she is.
I just want...
What do you want to know?
Another thing about...
What is it?
What was it again?
Did he tell you...
He said he buried it at his father's small holding in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
In the western corner.
Lord watch over you.
He buried it. Oh, so I need to find a shovel then.
Who's there? Answer me. Has something happened?
He said something about a shovel, so let me go see what he has. How'd you like Delta Force? I heard it fully came out in 1.0, didn't it? Or they had like the new campaign come out? Alright, what's this dude?
Where can I find a...
There's one right outside, leaning against the cart.
Alright.
Yeah.
One outside, leaning against the cart. Oh, over there. Yeah, they did. I want to stream my initial reaction to that. Yeah, definitely do that. Have you played like the actual game, like the extraction part of the game yet?
Yeah.
In the western corner. I'm looking for this damn thing. I played one mission of extraction. Haven't completed it though. Completed it yet though. Just wanted to feel it out first. Ooh. All right, maybe I'm missing something here. What game is this? This is Kingdom Come. Henry Supremacy? Henry Supremacy, I'm gonna guess. Thank you, no problem. It's Oh. I was in that corner. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Happy Sunday fun day, Greg. How's your day going? Hopefully you got a cup of coffee. Aside from that, it was pretty good. See, I think Delta was the harder one to get into. I think the other one, Arena Breakout? I think Arena Breakout was the other one. That was pretty interesting. Find the shafts. Yeah, he made it seem like it was a shaft, right? Oh, there's a few.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if we can go to B first.
Yeah.
Doing good making brunch. That's what I'm talking about. A little mimosa action or just coffee? Rannick Forest. Did I really just ran past that? I'll call you down there as soon as I figure out how to get down there. There it is. Looks like I can't post Rodot my way through that, so not here. Yeah, I haven't played that yet either, but I'm really a campaign type of guy, looking to finish up Watch Dogs soon. Ooh, I just finished Watch Dogs 1. I need to definitely finish. I want to play Watch Dogs 2, and what is it, Legion? I think Watch Dogs is a good concept game. You know what I mean, with the hacking and stuff like that.
Damn it! I wish I was able to swim.
I need to learn how to read. That's one of the other things. I tried Watch Dogs 2, didn't enjoy it. Oof. Recently, I know you were talking about Watch Dogs. We were talking about Watch Dogs 1. Interesting sight. Row hunting spot. Beehives. Yeah, like, I understand. I think the campaign could have been a little bit better on the first one. I think the concepts are cool, like the car chases, but like, could it be implemented in a different game with a better storyline? Maybe. You know what I mean? I think it definitely added to car chases, though. Like, if they added that to like a regular GTA game, like if you became proficient in hacking or something, I think that would be pretty cool.
Blood will be spilt. Come here, Lily Liver.
Must be here somewhere.
Get away from me!
Baller!
What's the matter? Come on.
Brad! The fucking dog.
I'll slaughter you.
I think that's 2 deaths. Or 3 that we missed. The amount of time I haven't saved. I need to use the restroom too. The person earlier said I needed to get this too. There was a lot into the game, a little too much. I see that. Sometimes sometimes I would forget about certain abilities and stuff like that too. Like you really did not need it. Wow. I actually made it without getting attacked. Alright, I need to get the save thing. Let me use the restroom real quick.
I've got the money to pay that debt.
And I was afraid you had a chamber pot for a head. Hand it over. That job's still going.
Sure, I'm on it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hey.
How is sleep and save there, but not... Now it wants to sleep and save, huh? All right. Be quite annoying now. That adds 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Let me just close this door before I keep running in it. Bellows, sandglass. I give up. Oh, Sir Rattay is up north. So let's go investigate a little bit more. It just seemed like they didn't have a good concept, lots of ideas. Yeah, nothing perfected. Like in the first game, you were just trying to save like your sister that whole time. I think you didn't care about anything else. Double crossed, triple crossed. Applesauce. Such a tough game. Is this 1 or 2? 1. Definitely 1. Yeah. Fair. The one thing I somewhat liked was the online co-op aspect. Granted, people rating my campaign did get a bit annoying sometimes. Wait, in the second game? That's annoying. Am I gonna have to deal with that, or is that like a turn offable thing? I guess let's see the Tanners. We kind of already know everything else. Oh. Guess not.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a
Sure.
Ah. You wouldn't happen to know where he is, would you?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick, and Harry?
Your son is about to get into deep shit. I'm trying to find him so I can warn him.
That's nothing new. He's always up to his ears in it.
But this time his neck's on the block. He got mixed up with some very dangerous people. I have to find him.
I'm not surprised. But I still can't help you. I don't know where he is.
It failed?
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kabila, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off, and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hynek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hynek but the gibbet.
Maybe there's a way out.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hynek cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hynek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you.
All right.
Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some...
The money he brought home.
He had money because he sold...
I suppose.
Do you know who he sold?
No.
All right. What more do you know?
Nothing.
You must have noticed something.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know?
All right.
I'd like to talk to you about your...
I'm very busy, so make...
Do you at least know...
As far as I know.
No one at all?
No. No one. Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him.
All right, I'll try and find him. Yeah. Archery range. Oh, he's having a contest, right?
God be with you.
I noticed the targets. Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
No, I'm Henry, of Scalitz.
From Scalitz? I'm Rattay, from here. Why are you so curious about the targets?
I'm interested in archery.
I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? All right, Henry, listen up. Chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well, a chump.
So what exactly is it?
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own colored fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit.
All right, so we got a new
so how about
game drop.
Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with colored fletching.
Absolutely.
Come on, then. Now you have to bet at least 10 groschen, 50 at most. There'll be 3 archers competing at the time. The winner gets triple his wager, and the second gets his coin back. So how much will you bet?
10.
That's the betting over with. Good luck to you. the finish.
I've got this easy. Let's see you beat that. Almost had it. Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Oh, well, I won't miss the next one.
Almost had it.
Hit home.
Almost had it.
Hit home.
Got it.
Oh no.
Hit.
Got it.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Got it. Bloody hell, the wind took it. Hit. Got it.
I really hope I'm hitting it.
Hit home. Damn, missed.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Almost.
Almost had it. Hit.
Time's up, folks. One last arrow, and that's it.
See you beat
I
that.
won't miss the next one.
Damn, one person by one arrow.
So, how did it go?
Second out of 3. Not exactly dazzling, but at least you weren't last. Here's your money back.
I'd like to try chumps one more time.
Of course. Ah, so how much will you bet?
Do I have to bet?
I won't overdo it.
That's the betting. God be with you. And down.
I've got this easy. You've no chance against
Another
me,
on
amateurs.
The wind took it.
Let's see you beat that.
time our stuff a little bit.
I've got this easy. Let's see you beat that.
Let's see.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one. Get home! Damn, missed.
All right, we got 14.
Got it!
Time's up, folks. One last
the wind
arrow
took
and
it.
that's it.
Almost had it.
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first. It looks like you really
We
do
cleared
know
it.
what you're doing with a bow. You're still not up to my standard, mind you, but a pretty good effort. Here are your winnings. I hope you'll wager them on some chumps again. Good luck to you.
You gotta make it to the bathhouse now. Where's the innkeeper? Oh, in.
Good day to you.
What's happening?
Ah, especially at whenever they're... And that's not... No, I think the local...
All right.
I want to ask him.
But ask someone else. You only drive...
Really?
Who are you?
A friend of him.
I don't know.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is.
Hey man, got a dip. It was nice hanging out with you. Hope to see you soon. Have a great rest of your Sunday, and I hope you get that coffee. I will definitely get that coffee eventually. But hopefully you have a great rest of your Sunday, and hopefully you get to relax and do whatever you want to do for your Sunday. Have a great day, Xavi.
And I'm telling you for the last time, I don't know where he is.
About the goods Riki owes you.
What about it?
Well, supposing I settle the account for him and you stop dodging my questions and tell me what I want to know.
I suppose that would be all right.
How much is it?
Before he vanished, I paid him in advance for 5 heirs.
can settle things right away. As it happens, I have some game with me.
Let's see it then.
I don't have game with me.
Have you got it or not? Good luck to you.
Whack.
Who is it?
Good morning.
I'm looking for a fellow they call Riki. Do you know him?
Ah, that would be Hinek, the Tanner's son. Yeah, I know him. He comes in.
Ah,
Alright, we already had this chat.
Maybe later, sweetheart. Right now, I have some questions to ask.
Ask away then.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me later.
And that was on...
I never saw...
So he was acting...
He was...
Where can I...
I haven't seen him.
Does he do that?
From time to...
What the hell does he... Look, Hinek's my friend, and I really need to know where he is and what he's doing.
But I already told you I don't know where he's got to.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms, does he?
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
I found out that Hinek goes poaching in the woods and he's got a hideout there. What do you know about it? Don't worry. Hinek has much bigger problems than being caught poaching. And you're not involved in it anyway, are you?
No, I'm not. It's true he used to go hunting in the woods sometimes. When he came back, he'd usually come to me. That's all.
Alright, how did
you know he'd been to the woods?
He always talked about what he caught, and he never came to me at other times. Probably didn't have the money for it.
Do you know what route he took? At least the general direction. Anything that could help me find his hideout.
I think he usually went through the woodcutter's camp, because he always brought me freshly chopped firewood, and he had wood chips on his boots.
Good. So at least I know where to start.
Alright, what do you...
know who he sold it to?
He never told me straight up. But who could he sell it to? The innkeeper, I reckon.
For sure. Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, aye.
What did he say about...
Just that he had...
I see.
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl, and if...
Did you go there for...
No.
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly...
He said he buried...
All right. Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money.
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
I heard something different.
I heard they don't like him because he keeps company with villains.
True enough. But they didn't like him before that either.
Who's there?
Or me. They're close-minded yokels. Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinek thinks differently, but that's how it goes.
Alright.
God bless.
Madam? Now I need to get washed.
Mother of God. God bless.
What's going on out there?
Hey! What's that?
Well, I never.
What's the tanner?
The
Why do they... What can you... Why not?
well,
So why do...
the old tanner's not an easy man.
All right, surely someone.
That harlot.
Harlot?
She works.
All right, back.
Take care. What's that?
Can I skip ahead?
Looking for someone? Has something happened?
I'm trying to get washed. There you go.
I'd like.
Uh-huh.
Fine.
Good luck then. God bless.
Savior snaps. Okay.
I'd like to discuss...
Naturally.
Damn, she wants that much.
Are we agreed?
You're a right pin.
I knew we'd come to it.
All right, we need to save the savior stuff. Yeah, we've done 30 minutes of work.
Don't tell me there's not a single...
He's been seen around with...
All right, let me just go get the hair.
Hey! What?
What's going on there? I see a thief! God!
Oh, no, hell no. It's a good thing I saved. It's a good thing I saved. Yeah, it was good, Tony. How you been? Happy Sunday. I'm alright. Man, I wish you were great. If you know, you know. Hopefully your day turns better. Hopefully you get a cup of coffee. Did you guys end up playing Tarkov yesterday? Is that a Tony the Tiger joke? It might have been. It might have been.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Oh, I didn't eat. Play for like an hour, then switch to Marvel Rivals. Big oofs. I don't know. I could never get into Marvel Rivals like that. Or Overwatch, I guess. Okay. Oh, this is the... I think up here is where the actual quest is. Where are these hairs? I see deer. Where are these hairs? Miss Purple Mist. I'm lurking while I game. I appreciate you, Purple Mist. Let me get you a shout out. I have tabs open, but I can't actually write in them because I have everything VSO. like in full screen. I'm sorry. Damn it, Twitch. Oh wait, isn't? Now I can type it out.
Oh! Oh, child. See?
Oh, I thought you were talking about somebody else.
Oh.
Right,
Are we talking about two separate people?
They are.
Was it her or was it Savage Crow?
It was Savage. Okay, wait. I thought they were... Stop it!
Stop her.
Like, he over here getting crazy.
I messed you up.
Shout out, Miss Purple Mist. Oh wait, did I? Why are we so crazy? Who clipped that? Yeah, I'm trying to figure that one out too. They probably was trying to see if they caught you saying something. Hey, a clip is a clip. I need to find hairs. I've yet to see a rabbit. I've seen venison. I'm on his ass.
Somebody help me!
Our boy's booking it though.
Stop him, someone! Stop him, someone! Thief! Thief! Stop him, someone!
Woo!
This is going to be quick.
Had enough? Please, leave me be. Come now. We don't have to get all worked up on account of a scrap of cloth, do we?
Be glad it didn't end worse.
No excuses. Hand it over. Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Yes, sir.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
All right, back to what I was doing. The hell is over here? All right, I guess we're going on horseback again. Any woodcutters willing to talk to me? That is exactly where I need to go. Like I would do that live. Yeah, exactly. Unless they deserve it. Oh, it's a miller.
Is there any work you could do?
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
I'm listening.
We've got a Kunin captive we pulled out of the river. I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the Cumans.
I'm guessing you're from Scalitz, then?
I am.
Very well, then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been taking.
I'll get the information out of him.
All right. I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No, I don't.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, you can. A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and find out if he knows any more than curses.
I can handle that.
All right. I can handle it.
Thanks. Good luck to you.
Lost in translation. Still need to find rabbits. Or a hunting spot. Let me just get the fast travels out of the way. Yep. All right, back across. Quest tipster?
Yeah.
Hillary.
Good health to you, sir. Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Well, depends what you're willing to do. There was one troublemaker around here not long ago. We dealt with him. He was selling some relics he claimed were miraculous. But it was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to Ledechko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. And there's another thing. You're from Scalitz, ain't you? You must know Fritz and Matthew, then. Them fellows need to learn some manners. They've been making mischief and folk are getting fed up with them. And that's not all. Of course, it's your own Scalitz folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I talked to Johanka a few times. She's working her fingers to the bone taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who'd lighten her load. That's all I can think of.
Alright.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, does he have...
Take care now.
Costs a shoot ton. Oh, hair. Javit, yeah, what's good? Are you streaming right now? I have all the tabs open, I just can't alt-tab. So if I'm dropping in, I gotta drop it on my phone. And if I'm supposed to do a shout-out, I gotta do it on my phone too. Is it gonna do it? Yeah. Shout out Javid. On TikTok.
Bad Dino.
Twitch.
Bad Dino. Bad.
That Fortnite.
Yeah.
Is it you? Charlatan.
Huh. I know you. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
All right. Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice. My own pupil in the trade of miracles.
Miracles? Then I'm in luck.
And I'm in luck.
On the contrary, I'm the lucky one. What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Henry. A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
What does it entail?
Exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them, and learn to read their souls.
Nothing to it.
That's why God has sent you. So what do you say?
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day! I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value. But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
I'm not a thief.
Just so we're clear, I'm not stealing anything for you.
Who said anything about stealing?
You said these are valuable things you're after.
Bing
I
bong.
don't suppose you can just
Soldier
pick them up
with the
anywhere.
bing bong.
Valuable for me because I know their power.
Appreciate
and
you
strength.
being here.
For an ordinary mortal, they barely mean anything.
Oh. Well, that's fine then.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck from a passionate player.
Bloody hell, that's a lot. All right, one thing at a time. About that tooth, it's going to be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery, and it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
Oh? How do you know he has a sore tooth?
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull it.
Fine, I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
What's topping
This
out?
topping out? What's that?
You're not a carpenter.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
How am I supposed to get that down?
That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition. And the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
Well, then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Fair enough. Very well, I'll get it.
And we're...
This player's talisman.
Yeah.
Where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him. That's supposed to bring him luck.
How am I supposed to get it?
Supposed to get the talisman from him?
I haven't a clue. It won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll find a way.
We'll see. Very well. I'll get you the paw. I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent!
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certain.
I'd like to practice...
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite...
Hit him with the 48.
What do you say to this?
More! Agreed.
Reach a new level in alchemy. cave. Is there a rabbit thing somewhere? Let's see. Oh, foe.
Yeah.
All right, Rattay, are you still in? Villager. Actually, let me just go sleep at the inn. Maybe not. It doesn't look like there's an inn around here.
Yeah.
Maybe there is, and I'm just haven't explored.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
That dog just started barking in fast motion. Dodie of Scalitz, thank you for the like. Is Razin not here?
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Hey, wait a moment.
Wait! I need to talk to you.
Oh, he needs to talk to me?
You're the young fellow who came here from Scalitz, half dead, aren't you?
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make... Take care now.
Oh yeah, the kitchen's here, right?
God bless you. What trouble?
God save, my lord.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than warfare.
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project. And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say. I don't believe a word of it. It looks like profiteering to me.
Okay, what happened to the stone?
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Worse? You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
What happened with the stone?
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
Supposedly, there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery could provoke them. Those are his words.
So there's nothing else that can be done?
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the chamberlain won't even hear of it. He'll just keep on sending them polite letters and hoping that does the trick.
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true. So do you want to go to Sasau and ask about the stone?
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open.
Hey guys, guess
Oh,
what?
is that Rugged Nerd? It's probably Rugged Nerd. Let's see.
It's finally happening.
It's Rugged Nerd.
Wow, I did not know you were gonna do that.
How you been, brother?
Do with a bite to eat.
Nerd, you're streaming right now? Let me get you a shout out, Rugged.
I have no idea if this is even going to work for Final Fantasy, but we'll try it.
Doing some quick mining runs.
Let me know.
Mining runs on Star Citizen?
Get the Square Enix plugin to work, or overlay, whatever the hell that's called. The thing off to the left. It's the thing. Let's go! Alrighty.
Final Fantasy.
I'm wearing the sunglasses because I got this new ring.
Gotta love you some Final Fantasy, huh? Is the queen somewhere around here? Oh, there you are.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
Gotta roast that
It's true.
clip.
I need something from you.
How can I help?
By roast, do you mean a
cousin,
race?
young Sophie is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
I'm going to find it for her.
But why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It will be my honor.
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Rattay, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Rattay. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad and believe...
You said...
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Oh.
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well. God bless.
Alright, time to continue on. I have no idea where Rattay is. I think he's at Rattay. Rattay, whatever. Oh. Sorry, dude. Oh, let me sleep actually. Javit. Let me just double check he isn't streaming. Or if he is streaming. We're still good. We're still good. Our nourishment is going. Starve for 3 days? Do I have any food? Absolutely not. All right, we gotta go to C.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Purple mist.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so hungry in this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if that was rogues or not.
Yeah.
I don't see any horses or rabbits.
Yeah.
Why is there a load screen?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for Hinek, the courier's son. I hear he sometimes comes here. Have you seen him?
He comes here, but I haven't seen him for a while. Ask Raspberry. He knows him better.
Who's Raspberry?
You'll spot him easy enough. His face is red as a raspberry. May the Lord watch over you.
I feel quite hungry.
Will I be able to find anything in the dark?
Mercy.
Damn it. He won't hold out for long.
Help me. Please.
What happened to you?
Ranson and his people.
Oh, Runt is the person that hit us.
Found me.
It took our sword.
Where did they go?
Oh. Don't. No.
I'm looking for those bastards who attacked Neuhoff. Where can I find them?
They've got a camp.
Where? Come on, tell me.
I don't know. I've never been there.
So how do you know about it? Who told you?
My mate. Timmy. He was there. But they might have got him by now.
Where can I find him?
He works at the windmill by Myriad. Unless they've killed him already.
What do I do
What
with
can
you?
I do with you now?
Help me. Please.
I'm sorry, but there's no help for you in this world. Not anymore.
I know. Help me. To the next one. Please.
At least we got food now. Guess it's time. All right. Looks like we kind of saved. Inquire about Timmy. That other place, I have no idea why they had me go there, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Damn. That's 2 depths. I just don't want to fight the humans again. Those dogs are just like ridiculous. You just came out of the cave?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We really did get ambushed there.
Yeah.
By God, you there, stop. You need to torch to walk around at night. Help him. Help who?
Yeah.
Reeks? I couldn't even help him. Riki, whatever his name is. It's either kill him or what do you call it? Let him die on his own. But welcome in, Clax. Hopefully you're having a great Sunday. Where's this Timmy dude? Timmy? Timmy, don't close the door on me.
God be with you.
Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and
A complete numbskull? Aye. He works here. Or he used to. I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. As far as I know, no one's seen him since. But try asking his sister, Mirka. She works here too. Good luck to you.
I feel quite hungry.
Hey, there's food right there.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Someone wants to kill him.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
But I don't know what you're talking about.
All the others know him, so how come you don't?
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
I'll meet you out back. Javit.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
I doubt it.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
He's in Rattay.
I hear he's hiding in Rattay.
Oh, yeah? Where in Rattay?
I don't know. You'll have to find him yourself.
Sounds like a pile of horseshit to me. Stop wasting my time and spit it out.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First, prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
I've no idea where he is. I reckon I'll have to try my luck elsewhere.
Don't try to tell me she told you nothing. You send me to Rattay, and then you say you know nothing? Spit it out, right now!
You don't know when to give up, do you?
The one who has the upper hand does as he pleases. Boy.
True. Only you don't have the upper hand.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
You'll get what's for.
Oh, fuck!
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Damn, bro. Where's my weapons? That's so annoying that the weapon does not like appear. Or maybe I guess whenever you go to sleep, that disarms you. At least it's not that far off.
Here I am.
What do you want?
Can you tell me?
Promise me no.
Why do you care?
And now this.
Who are they?
I don't know. But I didn't.
That's good.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
I get the feeling you're looking. I'm looking for.
Who are you looking for?
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might...
Where's the
You have
camp?
an encampment somewhere.
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time.
I don't know where he is.
I've no idea where he is. I reckon I'll have to try my luck elsewhere.
That wench didn't tell you anything.
Not a thing.
She didn't say anything.
Oh, yeah? Stop messing around.
I hear he's hiding in Rattay.
Oh, yeah? Where in Rattay?
I don't know.
Sounds like a pot.
Guess we attacking.
The one who
True.
Answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on I'll slaughter you. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Why is it not equipped?
Weak at the knees. Is that the best you can do?
Yo, come on.
Take that.
Bruh. That's annoying. Never gets any better. See, I didn't know there was different parts of your...
Here I am.
What?
Why do you care so?
And now this.
Who are they?
I don't know. But I didn't tell.
That's good.
I get the feeling I'm looking for... A great big... Right, now if...
Alright,
I've no idea.
That wench did...
Not a thing.
Oh, yeah?
I hear he's hiding.
Oh, yeah? Sounds like a...
You know,
the one who has...
True.
Well, I never. The pig.
Gone weak at the knees.
All right, now you're dead.
Damn it. I mean, at this point, do I just tell him that... That's so annoying.
Here I am.
What do you want?
Can you tell me?
Promise me.
Why do you...
And now this.
Who are they?
I don't. But I didn't.
I get the...
I don't think so.
No? Why not?
I mind my own
stick
business.
my nose into other people's affairs, and I expect the same from them.
That's a shame. A crying shame. Now, if someone...
I've no...
That went...
Well, I might know something. I hear he's hiding in
Oh, yeah? Sounds like a...
All right.
Really?
We're all Christians here, aren't we?
Ha! You wouldn't be my... I'll give you 24, no more. Half now, and half when we find him.
Deal. You don't know when to give up. True.
What are you doing here? Part of life, are you?
Just keep running. Fuck. Yep. Yep. Nope. Quite annoying. There's like no point. I think I can fucking actually take all 4 of them. Alright, we might have to just tell him.
Promise.
Why do you...
And now
Who are they?
I don't know. But I didn't.
That's good.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm over by Mer.
I've got the feel I'm looking for.
I don't think...
No?
Because I don't much like the look of you. You or your cronies. And I don't like you breathing on me. I don't like the way you stink. So fuck off.
Well, well.
What are you doing here? Enter
Come on.
Damn it! Alright, looks like I can't do that either.
Ugh! Clumsy idiot!
Let me see. Maybe if I tell Radovid beforehand, he can help me. Okay, I guess not here.
You!
God be with you, lad.
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hamish won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out?
This world is but a trial. Be repentant.
He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Rattay baths? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
We'll meet at the baths.
Why not? When do you want to go?
I shall go there right away, but wait until at least dusk to join me. I'll have company there.
All right, I'll come and join you there.
God be with you.
Hey, you! What are you... Huh?
I'm trying to find where Radovid is.
Hey, who's there? Hey.
Mother of God. Heck, damn. Are you deaf? Be quick about it. Can you hear me? Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Hey.
Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
No! I didn't mean to break the law. I'm just trying to find Radovid. Radozik. Oh, he's in Talmberg? Before noon. All right. I had feelings that Carcass on the road. Hell no. I swear I was at Talmberg beforehand.
Good health to you, sir.
Is there an
interest? You know, I always love old Smith. God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tanner?
Good day to you.
Have you got any work?
Not much, unless you're not...
How do you mean?
As you can see, I tan hides. I can only buy them from the master huntsman, and he never gives me enough. I'd hunt them down myself, only he keeps a close bit. You know.
Well, I don't think them...
He wouldn't. Look here. I'll pay it, in which case...
Couldn't you...
I'm in need of...
Farewell.
Oh, it needed boar hides? Okay. That's the problem. I'm trying to find... McLovin saw some weird shit on YouTube, a documentary about a mom and a daughter who got pregnant by their 13... What? What the... Was that a YouTube ad? I know YouTube ads be hitting you with some, like, hitting me with some weird documentary stuff every once in a while. Like, they'll give me, like, a 60-minute ad. I'm like, what? Happy Sunday, McLovin. Hopefully you're having a great day.
God be with you.
And another thing.
What about Lord...
And Sir Hans Capon? Have you seen him?
Aye, I saw him.
Thanks. And another thing. What about our Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush gave him the Hall of Perkstein for his use. He seems to be bearing up well considering all he's lost.
Thanks.
God be with you.
The Lord be praised.
What was that noise?
Did you find out what actually...
Folks say it was on account of our silver.
Farewell.
You! What the hell are you fooling around here for?
I still don't know where this dude is. Purple mist. An entryway around the left side.
Hey, who's there?
Is something the matter?
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I...
Can I do anything to help?
Well then.
He's not there. All right, let's go to the baths.
Calls a guard
I don't think there's baths here. Oh, over there.
Yeah.
What are you staring at? The bus is for paying guests, not idlers with nothing better to do.
What are you gaping at? Have you paid? No? Then get lost.
Hey! Rule all day and night. If you can't pay for a bath, clear off.
Good evening. Good luck then.
What
Oh.
would life be without the brothel?
Sir, this is a bad.
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favor, Henry.
Again? Of course.
Of course, sir.
Good. You'd never think it, but Stenna here is a demon at dice. She stripped me bare ass naked and I couldn't even get a ribbon off her.
Well, I'll rip everything off her then, eh?
Good God! You'd do that to such a fragile flower? Who I paid for, by the way. Right then, you've got to beat Stenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on show.
Why not?
All right. Why the hell not? How about a game of dice then?
Are you sure? Good luck then.
So, let's see what you can do.
Score and pass.
Well, well, I wasn't expecting that.
Now you.
Score and pass.
Bad move, but I'm proud of you anyway.
We'll see. This'll be the one. I shouldn't have pushed it.
Score and pass.
My. Some real competition at last.
You know I'll let you win, of course. Bad move, but I'm proud of you anyway.
That's all.
Score and roll again.
bad move. But I'm proud of you anyway.
This'll be the one.
You haven't exactly gotten off to a good start, have you?
All right.
Maybe you'd have more luck if you'd remembered to throw the other dice.
That's it.
Wow.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Why did you... Jesus, I can't bear to watch.
I'm just getting wrecked.
Oh, no!
Bad luck, gentlemen. I suppose now you'll want me to strip as well to keep you...
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
I couldn't. Yes.
All right, why not?
Put your clothes in the trunk.
Shift over. I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
Oh, that feels good.
Don't take this personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Yeah, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
No thanks.
Not for me. Thank you, sir.
What use are you to me sober? Don't be a bore and have a fucking drink.
Oh, give it here then.
That's the way. You're a man after my own heart.
So this is how you recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Zdena here is very healing.
Clara, bring some wine for the gents before they get cross.
You know what, Henry? We really can't drink this local piss.
Oh, don't make it seem like we're about to go fucking on a...
Clara, my most favouriteest bathmaid. But I admit it, my dear, the wine you have here is pitiful.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where? Ah! I know! In the cellars under the rat house, there's some excellent wine that Sir Hanush bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
Missed!
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
All right then. What kind of wine is it?
A Sylvan Red. In the cellar under the rat house. It's the last barrel at the end on the right-hand side. Get a picture somewhere and take it with you.
All right then.
Good man.
Where's the rat house? Get to the rat house. Through the rear door on the ground floor. Where the hell is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Leave him in there. The back door. I don't even know where the Rattay house is. Maybe it's a tavern? Can't see shit in there.
You there! Stop! Surrender!
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light. Enough is enough. I'm really sick of upstarts who think the law doesn't apply to them. This definitely won't.
Look, I'll tell you the...
But that...
That's too much.
Well, it's a...
Damn it.
You paid... Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
That was a waste of 10 coins. Oh, man. At least my nourishment's over 100. Ugh. Oh. I guess, go up the stairs, open the door. On the left are some...
Jesus! Lost something hereabouts?
Is it here that I'm supposed to be? It'd be easier just to watch the video. Oh, okay. I'm over here thinking. I'm right here.
Yeah.
Do you want some? Jesus! Ow!
Yeah.
Aha.
So.
All right, enough.
Got you at last.
What?
You dare to ask? Even if I ignore your other crimes, your brawling is reason enough for me to clap you in a... You should have thought twice.
Oh, come on.
Try.
That's some BS. Does he have a torch?
What's that?
All right, we got the picture.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you. My respects to you.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Master Bailiff? I should say so. The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knows what he's after in these parts. Something must be up. May the Lord watch over you. What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now, or I'll fucking see you off.
Soldier. I gotta sneak.
Hey!
What?
Good day to you. God be with you.
All right. We can sell some of this stuff.
Let's talk about
natural.
Is this enough?
Close. Aye. God be with you.
Heaven.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Well, I'm glad to hear.
About that debt.
I won't pay anything. I'll pay.
Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man of honor.
Does he have a torch?
Only bandits.
All right. I can't seem to figure it out. Bing bong. Thank you, soldier, for being here.
brought up. Don't you know you have to have a light after dark? Only bandits creep around in the dark without a light. Where's your torch? You there! Stop! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking. Do you seriously think? You should have thought.
Damn it.
You've purged your. Hey, you!
What's that to do?
Right then, you insolent brat.
What? Fuck this. We're going back. We're going back in time. This is some bullshit. We should not be serving jail time. Alright, we kind of know what to do now, though.
Jesus!
We just don't have a light. We need a torch eventually.
Hey, you!
God almighty. How did I get here? I must have lost my way again.
Clear off, you!
Only bandits creep around in the dark without a light. Where's your torch?
All right.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Surrender! You seriously think you should have thought?
Damn it.
You've purged your...
What the hell? Now it won't let me catch the wine. Alright, this is getting weird. Legs 1, legs 2, ring.
What the hell was that? Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll... What's up? You need some help? You've no business here. Ah!
Did we go back a few hours? Like, literally, we haven't done much. I need a torch for this. Alright, I say we sacrifice Timmy and find out the camp.
Here I am.
What?
Can you tell me?
Promise.
Why do you care so much? Who
I thought.
I've got the feet. I'm a great.
I'm afraid I don't know any.
That's Now, if...
You haven't encountered...
Well, sure we...
Where is it?
Ha.
All right.
Really?
We're all Christians here, aren't we? Why not help thy neighbour? Especially if he pays 2 score grosh.
Ha! I'll give you 2 dozen. No...
Deal. He's at the Colburn.
Right back where he's... Well, excuse... I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Summerpesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you.
Do you have to keep buzzing around like a shit fly?
Did they find him yet, or?
Fuck off.
You're the one following me. Let's see if this dude follows us. Yeah, that's definitely his fucking horse over here.
Good afternoon.
Do you need...
I certainly do. After what happened, I don't know where to begin. Throw out everything that's burnt, hire new stable boys. But why bother? There's just no point anymore. Especially since no one will buy from me. Our best customer was Sir Divish of Talmberg. He paid handsomely for our horses. But now my husband is... now he's been murdered. His lordship has stopped buying. Although we still breed excellent steeds.
Then why would he stop buying from you?
I don't know, really. But maybe you could find out? Take our dabbled grey and show him to his lordship. He's a fine steed, a bit of a devil, but fast as the wind. That ought to convince Sir Divish.
All right.
That would be very kind of you. May the Lord watch over you.
Hey!
Horse. Bernard's. Captain Bernard.
John.
Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
Did I really just leave the horse over there? I really did leave it.
Could do with a bite to eat.
This one is from Neuhoff. Take good care of him for me.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
My lord, I bring greetings from Smill's widow, Zora, mistress of the Neuhoff stud farm.
Zora. The poor woman, to lose her husband in such a terrible way. How can I help her?
She sends her respects and would like to ask, if you don't mind, why you stopped buying horses from her.
I take my horses from Uzits now. It's no reflection on Zora or her people, but it was clear to me after the tragedy at Neuhoff that the stud farm would never recover. I'm not inclined to buy my steeds from a stud farm run by a woman. You can understand that, can't you? Being a stable master is a man's work.
Her horses? But they're, very pretty. I mean, very good-natured horses.
It's nice of you to offer your help, lad, but it's clear you know nothing about horses.
But she's a widow without any other means of support, sir. Wouldn't it be worth at least having a look at her horses?
Perhaps you're right, but it all sounds rather dull. We'll hold a horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, that's who we'll buy from. I hope you will carry the Neuhoff colors.
It looks that way. I've already bought the horse.
Splendid. Tell my stable master about my decision. Meanwhile, I'll send word to the riders from the other stables around. Let's make a proper show of it. Farewell.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Okay. Your horse can't get here. I really want to know. Oh. Okay. Like over here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me eat. Might be ending here soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you, lad.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
I went to Ujic, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Nadechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding
Purple
out in the
mist.
woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sacra. Anything else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
Sir, I've been to Ujic, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him. God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Still nothing? Skill book, tavern life.
What's up? You need some help?
What else use? Take care now. My respects to you. God be with you.
God be with you.
How are things?
Our blacksmith has been feeling low the last few days on account of the Rattay tourney. There's no cheering him up. Except maybe my snaps might drown. And that's not all. Everyone here tries to help their neighbour. But it ain't easy. Just the other day there was a fellow here from Rovna complaining about how things are there.
That's a lot, Daddy.
Farewell.
Good health to you. God be with you.
Hey! Well?
Yeah. Made of.
Is that
You're
the best
dead
you can
here
do?
somewhere.
Bring it on!
Damn it! I wonder where it's gonna save last. It's not gonna have it.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Good day to
Is there a fellow called Timmy around here?
Yep. He turned up a few days ago, so we took him on as a farmhand. He won't last long, though. He's as strong as a pair of oxen, but twice as dumb. He can't lay a finger on anything without breaking it.
Farewell.
Mother of...
Is there a fellow called Timmy around here?
Indeed, there is. Heaven sent he was. There's never enough hands on the farm, even if God didn't gift him with much sense. But he's as strong as they come, I'll give him that.
Goodbye.
She only started not long ago. Always in the evening, while there's still a bit of light. She sits down and gets on.
So where is the guy?
Is there a fellow?
Indeed, there is. Heavens, but he's as strong as they...
Goodbye.
Javit.
How's life, fellow? Here's a hoe. Needs strong.
My respects to you.
Farewell. I'll be with you. Damn! Stay away from people if you can.
Is there something you need?
Brooms for your house. Rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need?
All right, let's see if we can find this wherever this next location is.
The money you like? Yeah.
All weak at the knees, have you?
You'll get what for.
Oh, in fact, sorry. Bring it on!
Ah! Kunda!
Well landed!
Ah!
Ah! Now.
Fuck it.
Had enough of life, have you?
Yeah.
Is that all you've got?
Are you gonna cry now?
Come here, lily liver.
Some fucking bullshit. That's what it is.
I better get back before Sir Radzig sends out a search party.
all.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I have some news about...
Good.
I went to Uzit, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Ledechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sacra. Anything else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
In the woods to the east of Scalitz, I came across a ruined village. I think it's the encampment Riki talked about. It's worse than I expected.
Christ. You're a very capable man, Henry. You've shown more courage and skill than the rest of my men and Sir Hanush's combined. I really appreciate what you're doing.
Thank you, sir. I don't know what...
That's all right. Tell me, when you were at the camp, did you find out anything more? Their numbers, how well fortified they are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Take care now.
I feel quite hungry.
Alright, we got a game save here. Alright, I think that would probably be a good time to end it. I want to appreciate every single one of y'all who was here today. I want to appreciate Soldier, the Rugged Nerd, Miss Purple Mist, Zabby with the follow, McLovin coming in here. Appreciate you. Javid, I appreciate you. Greg, Frederica, much appreciation from y'all. Thank y'all for being here on Sunday. I think that's pretty much it for Twitch. Appreciate everyone on TikTok, Clax, PJ with the GG, Charles, Zaza, Bunny, Chicken, Andrew, Goldie, Drippy, JK, Eric, Tim, not Tim, Mickey. Appreciate every single one of y'all. Minnesota, Sam. I see y'all over there lurking. Let's raid out to Purple Mist. Let me just make sure.